Oh. Welcome to my stream, bruh. Hey, I'm watching the stream. Yes, you are. Thank you for being here. So... I was sick yesterday. Somehow I'm good today, but I might cough. Like I always do anyway. So that's about it. I created a sassy comic. But King Carol kinda insulting King Frederick. That is like... feel bad about it. You know, what did I say? Did I say every time I draw stuff that has nothing to do with anything? That's it, it's all in my head. The content I create is just like... Hey, I have an idea, let's draw that. Yeah, let's draw that. It's basically how I see it. Somehow it worked! How many followers away before I get the 10k? Not to just like rubbing on people's face. Only 11. 11 people. 11 freaking people before I get to freaking 10k. What the frick? That's crazy. A shit ton of people. Hey, King K is savage. I mean, have you played him on Smash? He's savage. He's a mad lad. Mad croc. It feels like it's been a while since I streamed, but I think I stream on Monday, isn't it? Or on Sunday? Can't remember if Smash is taking all my time. Hey, Idra! You have finals today, man? Good luck. I don't want to jinx anything. A lot of people are like, if you say good luck, that means you're gonna fail. But to be honest, if you wish good luck to somebody, it's because you want them to succeed. So I wish you whatever you want me to say for you to have luck. So there you go. You have it. Gonna rip some people. Bake your funnel, you bitch. Shouldn't probably say that to an underage. One day I'll catch your stream, Hydra. One day. I'm not underage. Who isn't? Who isn't? A lot of people, sport alert. Just kidding. Well, you know me, Adra. I think you know me by now. I'm getting Smash for Christmas. My name Pikachu, Pit, Palutena, Peach, and Zelda. Favorite characters Donkey Kong though. Sweet. Without like spoiling anything, they actually change a bit of Palutena's attack, and it's for the better. Trust me. I hope you'll have fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun. Except for the adventure mode. Adventure mode is kinda okay. I'm doing it because it's the only thing left for me to do in Smash. I already have all the characters and everything because I played so much with my friends that we unlocked everything just by playing the game. And the adventure mode sometimes is bullshit. You just have freaking hate. Me and my friend freaking hate playing with items. We hate items. So I hate when I'm losing because a bullshit item just appear on the map and just kills you. You're like, ah, sweet, thanks. And I hate it. Like I was doing one of the level There's an assist trophy assisting one of the characters. And then the character picked up a fire flower, cornered me, and then the assist trophy killed me. Not only once, 2 times. 2 times that happened. Like right this morning. I'm still salty about it. So like, yeah. When they pick up guns and they just like shoot at you and you're like, I can't do anything. It's fun. It's fun. I love it. I love it. I kinda like items. It makes it really fun when we play because we're having fun. But I understand they... like, I'm not, like, I don't have anything against playing with items. What I hate is when you get cornered and it feels unfair. Well, anyway, like some items are just really unfair. I just feel like I enjoyed the experience of Smash to the fullest when there's no item. Like just skills. Just skills with a Z in the end just because we're cool here. It's a cool stream. You know what? I think it's pretty fitting. Let's put some actually Donkey Kong music from the Smash. For Smash, I think it's just fitting. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yeah. I'll be honest here, I feel like in the Donkey Kong universe, they have a lot of music. Feels like music feels more important in the Donkey Kong universe, but that's only me. It feels more like in there, you know? Kinda like when you hear the Mario theme, you're like, oh man, that song. Alola. What? Hola Prime. I read Alola like the Pokemon game it. Welcome, hi. That's what happened, right? I played too much Pokemon Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun that now every time somebody say Hola, I'm like, Alola! Because I'm a silly bull, I guess. I guess you can call me bull. Other people does. I love the DK music. I love it too. Even the newest songs, like from I played the... Which one was that? Return, Donkey Kong Country Return. The music is there and I was like, this is so great. This is good. You know, like, I know the original has like a part in my head, since I played a lot of the original Donkey Kong countries and stuff. But you cannot hate on US music. It's not like it sounds bad. Not like certain pub artists, am I right? It does sound good. This at one point it will be a song that it's like the original arcade Donkey Kong song. Doop 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 doop. Like it will be there for like 15 seconds. This is the only annoying one. YH. I don't know what it means, sorry. I think my favorite music is one from Donkey Kong Country Returns, where those mask thingy plays the music to hypnotize the animal. Somehow in Donkey Kong, like the music is like I've been saying, it like feels so much more important than other games. Somehow. Sometimes it feels like it's more researched than a Zelda game, you know, like, or stuff like that. But it's only me. Like, I'm trying to be pretty neutral to anything here. Like, I don't know, like sometimes people will ask for my opinion. And then on the comment I'll get, your opinion. It's not my opinion. How could you? You know, that kind of deal. Like never follow like an artist or like a content creator thinking that you will believe, like you will be 100% agreeing with him, you know. Impossible. It's impossible to please everybody, and everybody knows that. But yet, but it's okay though. It's water under the bridge. Man, I swear, like, I've been trying to get King Carol for the adventure mode. Big shout out to who are the two little gentlemen that helped me find out where to find it. Shout out to Small Shiba Supreme at Shibercoon, and to Spike and Razor at Spike_Razor. Thank you both of you. I'm trying to find like a guide or something, but they all say stuff like, you have to go there and do that. Yes, but how do I get there? Where is it exactly? Can you actually show picture or something? It's just, it feels so weird. Like, it's not even helpful. For example, it's like, where is Walmart? Right next to the grocery store. Yeah, but where is it? It's basically what they've been saying. When I was younger, I was always one of those people that wanted anyone to like me. But when I grew older and stopped giving a shit. Welcome to the life, man. Stop giving a shit is not really like how I should describe it. More like I don't care what people think about me now. Like, I'm not looking to insult or like be mean to people, never. But like, when you're an artist and you try to make your way into this world, and you get people trying to tell you, oh, you should do that instead, and you're like, I'll consider it, but in the end those choices that they are giving you are just bullshit. That's a thing I've learned. Like, it would sound pretentious or anything, but like, now that I'm popular, I'm getting so many comments that people wants to be part of my life, or they're just trying to be part of the comic by like trying to add stuff. I'm like, if I do that, I won't be me. Like, I started doing those comics exactly because I can do whatever I want. It's a big part where I don't want to take comics as commissions anymore. Because if I start like doing them, it won't be fun anymore for me. My bad for poor choices of word, but yeah, it was mostly like that. It's fine, don't worry. It's another thing too, like the overthinking. It's an aspect that I see a lot. Yesterday I was sick. I'm still kind of sick. You can hear it maybe in my voice. I feel kind of groggy. Drinking coffee to make sure I'm awake. So fucking woke, you know? And I cannot go to bed because I'm tired and sick without getting like a DM or like a text message from an app that I have that is like, oh man, sorry to bother you, I'm pretty sure like you don't like to talk to me or something. I'm like, dude, I'm sick, you know? Hey Creighton, how's it going? Welcome to my little humble stream where I draw for a living. Not streaming for a living, I draw for a living. And here I am expecting not to talk too much. Should I make his underwear or not? I will. I will draw like his little speedo. DK versus Carol? Nope, not this time. It's DK being savage to King Frederick. I mean, savage. You want a good mouth practice? Try to draw DK with different expression. Trust me, it's not as simple as it looked like. Because the form, like the way they shape his mouth or anything, it's very hard for me to understand it. It's make it super tricky. Yeah, he's shocked, that's for sure. He's like, what the hell, man? You can't say that kind of stuff. That's very mean. And I know like DK like usually do expression like eyes coming out, but it feels too weird for me. I decided not to. You know, there's something I like. There's something I like about the Smash with DK. It's like his fluff of hair now is swinging to the wind, okay? It's super important. I've seen like a picture where they take it off and it's just like a skull that look like this, and I'm like, what no, it's air. It's air. I don't want it to be skin. Please make it a fluff of hair. And they did. Which I'm happy. It's just weird. It's just weird. I think that's a comical effect. Yeah, indeed it is. The DK's in Smash. Oh yeah. He's hot now. I mean, he's very cool to play as. I like that when you charge a sponge now, you keep the mean expression. My favorite characters to play at are always the big one, like Bowser. Except for King Dedede. I don't like to play King Dedede as much, and Ganondorf. Like in Smash 4, I was playing Bowser a lot and Donkey Kong a lot. And the way I unlocked every character in the game was actually by playing with Bowser. I'm freaking savage with Bowser. Like we would be playing, trying out some characters, like, oh, a new challenger approach, and you're like, fuck, I'm not using that character. And then you get the shit beat it out from the newcomer. And I mean, the shit. The computer level, I don't know how high they are when you unlock a new character, but at a certain point it's very difficult. But you know, at least you can always try again. It's not like, you missed, you know. So I will just take Bowser and go and unlock them. Because I'm savage. Incineroar's moves was interesting. Was. They are not anymore? I think it's pretty funny. I like that every time that you land a good attack is like posing like Hurr! Freaking love it. It's also make me laugh that people want Banjo and Kazooie to be part of Smash because they don't want the character to die. Which I can understand. Like I wish there were more Banjo-Kazooie in the making. You know, like a good game, like the all-time, but I doubt that will happen. The malicious moonsault, yeah. That is nice. Is that his final smash? I think it's his final smash. Look at these beautiful babe. And if people don't believe that I'm good at drawing King K. Rool, final smash move. I freaking love when he just like cross his arm and put his head like on the people and just like go down like it's nobody's business, you know? I tell you, some remixes of the songs they put in Smash are just incredible. So that's another thing I like about making my comics, is I can go wild on the expression. The thing I had when I was doing like comic commissions is that, well, even I can see it in the commission right now that I'm getting asked always to draw the same thing, you know? Nothing against it, it's just like the number of times I'm getting asked, can you make my character flexing, you know? I never get asked to draw characters like being sad of doing something, you know, pretty rarely. So this is why I like making comics is fun, because I can just try so many new expressions. I'll be honest though, even though I said I was taking a break of taking commission for one for December, I miss it. I really do. And I feel like it's too late to take them. Like the more Christmas is near, the less I feel like opening for commission. I just feel like I won't get anything because Christmas. Deep, deep, doop, deep, doop, deep, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Crocodile. Well, you get to have time off. Yeah, you're right. Everybody deserves a break, right? Which is good since Smash is out. Should see the number of like, yo, are you doing anything today? And like, you wanna play Smash, huh? Not yet. If you do, just take a couple, cause I'm sure if you say you're open, you'll be immediately flooded with them. That's the misconception. Even though I have a lot of people, like you should see how many times that happened, that I open for commission and I don't get any commission because many people think I'm already flooded by thousands of people just want a commission from me. It's not the case. Even today there's still time where I'm like, I'm open for commission and I don't get anything. You may on Smash myself. Sweet. It's a fantastic game. Like, I was never that excited to play a Smash game before. That's not true. This is not what I wanted to say. What I meant is that it's been a while since I've been excited to play a game. And I was watching like the awards, the gaming awards, and they were like, only a couple hours away, and I'm like, fuck! Don't cock tease me like that, what the frick? That was really good though. Mr. Bear was laughing at me because he knows exactly why I was staying late that day. Like the 6th of December, I was just like, come on Smash, come out! I find myself funny how Pichu is speculated to be better than Pikachu in Smash. I just hate the fact that he's taking damage. But from what I heard, he has better grabbing and better speed. So this is like the counterbalance to it, but it's still bad. I guess they wanted to keep like the original flow, like, you know, how we used to play it or something, but in the same time, I'm not sure. I was taking Pichu more than Pikachu at first and Melee, but after a while you're like, yeah, but like, I'm taking damage every time I want to piss off somebody. It's kind of atrocious that you're forced to fight and you're taking damage every time you want to cast a spell. Can you imagine that? It was fortunate to have amiibo for the previous game, so I've been using those. Sweet. I still have my amiibos, but like, I want a King Carol amiibo so bad. Have to wait till they do them again though. Doop doop dee 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 doop. But you gotta stay true to Pokemon origin. Pichu Pokédex does say it shock itself. Ah, I don't remember owning a Pichu. I'm lying, I think I did. Like, I wanted an Alolan Raichu, and I was like, yeah, but my rival is using your Alolan Raichu. I don't want to have the same Pokemon as my rival. What the frick? You know? Doop dee 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 doop doop doo 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 doop doop doo 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 doo. Dee dee doo 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 dee 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 doo. I'm sorry for all the coughing and throat cleaning. It's awfully freaking cold in Montreal right now. I think I got sick because I went out too much. Not sure. You're never sure with this kind of weather, honestly. But I do know that when it's snowing, it's warmer outside. Simply because, like, since the clouds are so dense, it keeps the heat better. If it make any sense for you. I wish I had better pictures of King Frederick. I mean, better references. The sprite they are using in Smash Ultimate for the spirit actually shows him with all his colors. And when I googled for an image, all they gave me was like a shadowy version of it. Because it's evil. He big though. He's a thick boy. Not too fan of this remix, but whatever. Whatever. Yo, do you think they gotta put like the kid of Kratos in Smash? Oh man, if they do that. I mean, we have the Joker already. I mean, clearly, like, they are ready to, I mean, not the Joker, but they have Joker from Persona 5. If that happened, that'd be actually very funny. I was kind of expecting for King Boo at one point. Because I know they said that they want to do like a third Luigi's Mansion. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I know the second one didn't really appeal to me, the way it worked and everything, and also I don't know why it bugged on my 3DS and I couldn't play the game after. I mean, not that I didn't play the game, like in the same time I didn't know how to save properly. Like I just had the game, I did 3 levels, the game crashes, and after 2 times restarting those 3 levels and get the game crash, I was like, well, fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't know why. Me as a silly person, I never brought the game back and be like, you know, it doesn't work. Walruses, walruses, walrus, walrus. Diggy deep doop. I'll never forget, they are all back. My favorite characters are back. The people that sings the DK rap. Fuck yeah. Jeez. At least I can be lucky that they have like a blue clear sky outside, which means it will be cold as fuck. It's often like that in winter time. Beautiful sun outside, super cool. Snowy and gray, kinda warm. I really insist on the kinda because Canada, you know. Do 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 do. What do you guys feel about Sonic Fox? That wants the best e-players of 2018. I think that's nice. I have nothing against, of course. I know there was a lot of drama around like the joke he said. No strong opinion. Yeah, I have nothing wrong to talk about. It's just like the joke he did actually like triggered some people, but in the same time it's just a fucking joke, you know. But it's always like that anyway. Like, oh my god, he did the joke. How could he? Meh. I mean, personally, it didn't affect me. So like, I'm Canadian. You gotta go study for your exam tomorrow. That's very responsible of you. Wish you the best in your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining for a while. See you around and good luck on your exams. Also love the way you draw DK. Thank you. Try my best. Yeah, my coffee is cold. Worse. Do you think they are planning on doing another Donkey Kong, but like with King Carol, and this is why they are bringing into Smash? You know, like Smash is actually a good point of like selling other games they are doing, because you're like, I like to play with Bayonetta. I want to play Bayonetta, and then you play their games, and you're like, wow. How is horn? Like a bullhorn is okay. Oh, can we talk about YouTube Rewind 2018? Holy Jesus. The only good thing about it is did the animator get featured more? It feels so disconnected from the people. Like, it's crazy. Why is Will Smith in it? Is Fortnite really the pinnacle of every entertainment system on 2018? I recognize maybe a handful. I didn't recognize any. That's the worst part. Didn't recognize any. In the same time, I'm not really watching YouTube vlogs and ASMR or people that eat stuff. It's just, I don't know. SMR really? Like, did you really need it to be in the YouTube Rewind? Most of the time you don't even know who they are because they just are behind the freaking... I don't know, it seems so freaking weird. I recognize Marshmallow and that guy who made a button out of mud. Oh yeah, Marshmallow was... Well, you know what? I didn't watch it actually, so... Like I watched it with PewDiePie kind of deal. I was just like... let's check out YouTube Rewind. I checked out and that's it. I don't even want to look at the full thing. Like I've watched some critics because since last year, I'm like, YouTube Rewind are dead for me. They're just dead. Like the fact that they highlight in 2017 the fact that the Paul brother has a dispute and it's in the YouTube Rewind. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Does YouTube made these views because some rich kid did some drama? That's just bullshit. No one cares about them. Are they content creators? They are not. They are just people being stupid, if you ask me. I mean, he did the Fortnite dance. Fortnite. I have nothing against the game, I'm just tired of seeing it everywhere though. It's crazy. Look. Man, King Frederick is thick! He's thick! He's a thick boy! He's thick! Thick boy! Who is thick? Who is thick? He's a thick boy! Oh yeah! Hashtag Thick Dad D. There you go. It's gotta be the thumbnail of this video. Well, let's take a break and stretch a bit. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Since my coffee is so cold. I'm not too far, I swear. Oh, we have that tea. Woo! That'll be good. Ah! Oh, wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Water is boiling. It's funny enough that they didn't put like Bongo Cap is a meme. Why isn't YouTube Rewind? And like stuff like that, like what? Like I know nobody actually like Ninja, but isn't he like a Twitch streamer and not a YouTuber? Like all these questions around like the YouTube Rewinds, and I'm like, eh. I didn't personally watch it anyway, but like when I think about YouTube, I don't think about Will Smith. And I don't think about Fortnite, you know? Ugh. Whew, I kind of stink too. You know what I also saw this morning? When I woke up, I browsed Twitter and there was like this video of I think they are a politician asking the CEO of Google question. And I'm like, what the fuck are they asking? Like, one was so into it, like, if I go sit next to that dude, the Google will know. I'm like, how the fuck? It's a phone. Google will know if you go eat to a certain restaurant and where you at. But if you go sit next to a fucking McGee, then nobody, like, Google won't know that. They are asking questions, and then they're like, no, it doesn't work this way. It's like, what the f— and the CEO of Google. I'm pretty sure I know how Google works. There was one dude that was like, is it possible for you to make an application that will, like, if you ask question, they will answer you? I'm like, what the fuck, man? The fuck? It's kind of hilarious. At the same time, it's kind of like, you should know better, you know? There's so many weird stuff happening lately. I mean, I'm actually scared for the future of internet, since it will be more controlled by people that doesn't know how internet works, kind of deal. Because I'm pretty sure if, like, the EU do a word, like a law, trust me that other countries will do the same thing too, because it will be more profitable for them. like it's not already, you know. You know what? I've learned also that the DK CGI animation were made in Montreal. It was almost an exclusivity French-Canadian. I said almost because it was translated in English at one point. And I'm like, oh really? I didn't know that. I thought it was made in French. In France, I mean, not in French, sorry. It was made in French, but a French from here. Which makes sense when you think about it. When the show was created, we already have so many shows as a young French Canadian, the younger Deadanthro, that there were already like CGI implemented characters into like anything. I don't really have any example in English because I don't know what you watched when you were a kid. But it's more like of a unknown thing. We had like stuff, you know, like a character that will just help you through the day. Like you do something, like the kid will do something, and then the CGI mascot will be like, you know, you should probably apologize to that guy. Like, yeah, you're right. You know, we had many of those in here. That is when I was a kid, though. I don't know if it's still the case today. I doubt it. I don't want to draw them naked, so like I put DK like a part of like baggy pants. Ah, jeez, okay. My tea is ready. Today I'm having like a chocolate and almond tea. I forgot I had that. It's like one of the newest ones out there. Curious to see how it tastes. I'm gonna wait. It's still pretty freaking hot. Oh, I forgot the braces of King K. Rool. Jeez. You know, the more I think about it, the more I would have liked to see a King Frederick as a playable character in Smash, just because we don't have new villains in Smash. You know, we have like Deadanthro, we have Bowser, we have King Dedede, we have now King K. Rool, but we don't have like any new villain. I'm not asking much. I mean, I don't want to ask too much of Smash. We have so much already. Like, there's a few things there and there. I'm like, ah, but why not? You know, like, I wanted like Bowser to have 2 skins. Since Mario has 1 and 2, he has like Mario Maker. I wanted Bowser to have like the wedding suit. That would have been cute. And I wanted like a dry Bowser skin too. You know, like, since dry Bowser is also like kind of there. But you know, it's not there. It's not that I wanted, but I wish that was there. I still enjoy the game, you know, like, I cannot ask much. I don't want to ask too much either. It's not like new character, just skins. Like in the same way like White Peach doesn't have like a wedding dress or something. But that's just me. Like, I've been wondering, like, which character is the most hated in Smash and the one that nobody uses. And a lot of people have been telling me Olimar. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna main Olimar. I'm just gonna fuck up some people. I can't wait for a Piranha Plant though. And I'll Smash Talks, I suppose. My public is dead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, jeez. No, even though I like Christmas, more like the fact that I like to be with my family, but I'm so freaking tired of buying gifts. I have a very big family. So like, oh, I bought gift for this person, this person. Yeah, but did you buy the gift for your aunt and uncle and blah blah blah? I'm like, shit. So now I have to think of more gifts. I'm not making the best salary. Okay, so like, thinking of so many gifts at one point gets very tiring. I'm kind of tired of that. All the traveling, all the people that wants to see us, and you're like, yeah, but like if I make space for that, that means you won't have space for that. It's like asking a lot. No wonder why everybody gets stressed at this time of year. Like, everybody wants to do so much without doing, like, I can barely see my uncles and aunt, and I need to buy them gifts, you know, like it's just... like, just thinking about like going to see my family and everything, it's very tiring. Like, I love them, but I can't wait for it to be over. makes sense. Then again, if I do that, I need to add this. It's brace. There should be around here. Something I've been wondering that I should probably do is when I'm taking a break, just go on YouTube like and put like a very old animation, like the one that are like from the 60s, you know, or like barely colored. Just so we can have something to watch while I'm taking a break, and also to just give a little homage to the old animators. Oof, my tea. It kind of tastes like Nutella. Okay, if you want to correct your inking, do a layer extra over it. And then do your stuff. Like I like to reduce a bit my opacity. I love DK's face. You can't deny it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, this stream is more relaxing than I was expecting. Nothing wrong with it, of course. Never. And the only reason why I put like Speedo to like King Girl is because I don't feel comfortable joining in like with nothing. It feels like unnatural, you know, or something. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot upstairs. Up there. Is that on my shit? I'm getting a lot of scratches on my pen tablet now. Like my pen tablet is like maybe 3 years old now. It's like an intros medium. I don't know the model exactly. But I received it as a gift from my family 3 years ago. That was the best gift I could ever ask. The thing is, this shit is so expensive. Like even just like the tip of the pen, just to buy them, to buy 5, it's like 20 bucks. I'm like, what? They're just fucking plastic. What the fuck? It's because there's no one to a competition, to do the competition against this company. Yeah, you can be creative as long as you get the money. It's like, wow. It's basically what it tells me, you know. I need you. You're like, wow, David, you're an artist. You should be able to color around without like trespassing the lines, isn't it? Nope. If there's one thing I'm doing wrong, it's coloring. Whoopsie. Look at that sassy pose. I love it, you love it, everybody loves it. Can't deny it. Jesus fucking Christ. Like they say I have 5 viewers and then like it shows me this and I'm like, I wonder who are bots. I can name a few. I'm pretty sure Skinny Seahorse is a bot. Electrical Longboard is a bot. Commander Root might be a bot. He's always there. I don't know. Feels weird to me. I can never trust Twitch. Never. Not me. Vardogger. Hello, by the way. Chillax stream. Everybody loves that. T! You know, I should create like a YouTube channel that I only talk about tea. And I should call it Tea Series. Ah! Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ! Sorry, I got just blinded by a freaking sun right into my eyes. Wow. Sorry for all the swear, like I moved just a bit. Oh jeez. Even, oh my god, okay. Goodbye, Mr. Sun. I really hurt on you. I really hurt my eye. Mr. Sun, please. I'm drawing. I've been a good boy. Stop molesting me. I'm glad he's out, but jeez. I really hurt my eye. Do dee do dee do dee do. Okay, let's make it round at 55 so it's easy to remember. There you go. Take Daddy! I forgot I was there. Well. Sorry for the coughing. Oh, but that's too hot for Twitter. No, look at this belly, but it's kind of too pale. Like I need to go around here, I suppose. Could look better. Yeah, it look better for me. Sticky-dicky-doo. 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 Beep boo dee doo dee doo. You're running low on battery or your phone or your Switch. Do 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 do. Lip dip 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 dip. Phone. Find your plug, bro. I lost it on the bus. I went to go and get a new phone, a new one. But then I saw you were streaming and completely forgot about it. What? What? The stream is not supposed to take away people's life. you can do it, man. Just don't watch my stream while you're seeking for something, I suppose. Don't worry about it though. I'll post it on YouTube later, so like it's not like you're missing out on something. Sorry for the coughing. Again, sick. And it fucking sucks. Do you think like Disney is making too many remakes, reboots? I'm personally tired of hearing about them, but that is because I'm a grumpy motherfucker. It's more like I feel like you say your animation is the reason why this company is going so well, and then you take this same story and put it in live action to revive it, but you make the story more bleh, But that's only me. Like, you know, they are making fucking money out of it. Like, what am I going to do anyway? It's like a multi-billionaire company at this point. I feel it's not only Disney, it's also other companies that they are not ready to spend money on original ideas now. It's just like the standard of movie is that, and we should never change it, so it's awfully boring. I haven't enjoyed a movie because of the stories in so long. But that's just my opinion, right? Maybe they are running out of ideas, and because they are so big they keep making money, they make all these reboots. I don't think they have enough money to invest in new ideas. Like, if you have enough money to make a reboot, you have enough money to invest in new ideas, right? It's not like they are missing the talent or anything. They keep making these amazing animated movies. I didn't personally enjoy Moana, but the spirit was there. That's what I mean, you know? I know Finding Dory got like a lot of freaking like and praise. I liked it too, but when you think about it, it's basically the same story as Finding Nemo. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fish that want to escape an aquarium. The story was still touching, you know? But you know, I'm just a grumpy ball. And I've been drawing in the wrong layer all this time. Shit. Never take my opinion for granted because they are not true. It's kind of like the Marvel movies, you know, like there's so many superhero movies, like it's no longer original. You just expect that. It's personally not my thing. The last one I watched was Deadpool 2. And I consider it more as a comedy than actually a superhero movie. It was very well done, the jokes are there. I have no complaints, you know. Very great movie. Whoop. It's my favorite remix so far of any songs. It's hot in my onesie. It's very comfortable though. I was sick yesterday, so like I wore the onesie and went to bed with it. It didn't need any blanket, it's already super warm. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Beep boop. Beep boop. Doop doop. Though with time, I also learned that I'd rather watch short film than a big animated movie, just because you get the satisfaction very quickly, kind of deal. What I mean by that is basically the story is that, and there's no like going around the circle or like finding ways to make the story go longer. The story is that, and it's that, and that's it, you know. You just finish it, it shocked you or it makes you happy, and the story is finished. You don't need like to know more. There you go. Like there's something that Pixar does pretty great, does pretty well, is the short films. It's not like every time I watch a short film from Pixar I don't feel any emotion, you know? It's just shows. It's just great. They are great. Like, I can give some few examples. I saw Moana in theaters. That was last year, 2 years ago, and they did like a short film before. Like it's kind of the tradition to do a short film before, and I remember more of the short film than the movie itself. It's the same thing when I went to see The Incredible 2 in theaters. I liked the short film more than the movie. Have a good day, Valor Vardogger. Thank you for joining. And please survive. See you around. I think I forgot to do something. Yeah. Tweet. We're Thursday today, right? Yeah, I guess we're Thursday. Who's texting me? Do. Let me just retweet something real quick in the fact that I'm streaming. Do. What the fuck? Alright, back into Twitch chat. Need this blue. Woo! Boop. Hello. What happens? Hi there, Nick. Nick Matt 87. What happens? Not much. I'm just drawing. Oh, you mean the comic thingy? I'll show you in a sec once I'm done with it. The correcting. Whew. You meant the comic. Yeah, no one cares about me. Just kidding. That's a joke. Don't take it personally. I'm gonna show you. Doop 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 doop. Okay, basically what happened is like King Carol say a sick burn to King Frederick. And King Frederick is very not happy about it. He's like, that hurts! So now they are like counseling it. It's like, King Carol feel extremely bad for it. So that's about it. Humor, am I right? Do. It is cute. You know, my favorite aspect of like big dudes and villains is when they are super strong, but they are kind of childish too. It makes them look cuter. Like when you look at the Kremlins, they are big, they are buff, and then they do stupid shit and you're like, oh, look at those big cuties. Kinda this is why like I decided to play with the innocence of Crusher. Or Crusher, I don't remember his name. I just do a comic about it. Pretty well received. And I've been asked like by everybody and their mother, is there going to be a part 2? I was like, I have no idea what to do for part 2. And I did something real quick and I was like, there you go. So now people can shut up. Just kidding. I did it because I wanted to. Is he from Deacon country? Who you follow? Who that? Oh, god damn it, I missed it. Yes, I want to log into my Streamlab. Thank you very much. What? You're not even there yet. Who followed? I want to know. Now, Leon Zorak. Leon Zorak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. The blue guy, is he from Donkey Kong Country? He's from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I think it's the newest Donkey Kong Country, if I'm not mistaken. Just like in Smash, I unlocked his spirits, and I was like, I forgot he existed, and then I started to go crazy and nuts about it. And after drawing like 5,000 pictures of porn with it, I was like, hey, let's do a comic about it. Just kidding, I don't draw porn. You should see like I don't want my Twitter to become not safe for work. It was before and it gave you so much problems. People think that owe you, you know, like, or they own you, you know, like, it's crazy. I stopped also for personal reasons. I have family following me, but that was before, so I was like, you know what, I only want to post and serve for work stuff. I've been enjoying my art way more now, since I'm not aiming to please a certain public. And like, also something I say a lot is porn gets very repetitive. Hydra, you're back. Did you finish your exams? Draw it to enjoy. That's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, I must be doing something right. I'm getting like almost 10k followers. Know the word you can join into. Put your hands together if you want to clap. It's fun to rap. DK. Donkey Kong. Next exam in 3 hours. I'm eating lunch right now. Oh, sweet. You get better art that way. Wow, thank you. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's eating lunch. Wait, I forgot to do his nail here. Hot dog and French fries. It's freaking mad lad. Hey, Cregan. How's it going, mate? Faster, it's stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. This is the shorter version. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed because they remove like the part when they talk about cranky, lanky, and chunky. I've been here all day, not fun. Wow, welcome to my world. That was me yesterday, just like sick and just staying in bed or play Smash for that matter. I need to get Smash. Well, you can always call a hooker if you want to. Alright, talk about the game. Oh, just kidding. I know you were talking about the game. I mean, if you have a Switch, it's a must. That's the end of it. Oh my god, Deadanthro. I'm sorry, I'm just a naughty person. Somebody DM me out of your heart. It's very appreciated, but I won't reply. Just by principle. Just if I say thank you, then it's like a welcoming for them to chat with me all the time, even though it's kind of sad that I just reply to people that are asking questions about commission, you know, and stuff like that. I mean, DM like that can just be a comment somewhere, like I'll see it better. My tea's finished. I'm gonna go and make myself a... It's not legal to buy sex in here, I think. Wow, are you in Amsterdam? In Amsterdam you can. It's like places where you can choose who you want to bang with. You're in Sweden! Fuck yeah, Sweden. Sweden seems like a wonderful place to be. It seems like it. I don't know, I'm not Swedish. I want to visit Europe one day, I suppose. And Sweden is really like a place I would like to see. Why do you like Sweden? No reason, really. It just feels like a cool place. So what if I commission you having a casual chat with my character? Would you have a casual chat with me to make a commission realistic? What? What are you asking? So if I commission you having a casual chat with my characters, I mean, if I'm paid to chat with your character, you mean role playing? I don't want that. I mean, it's mostly gray in winter and fall. Well, welcome to my world. Here in Canada, it's the same thing for me. Should see, like in the winter time, I get more like overcast than anything else. Then I get like people that live in the tropics or like, why are you so depressed? I mean, I don't have sun. Then they're like, go outside. That's the thing, there's no sun outside. I want to visit Sweden. I've been in Finland a lot of time. Yeah, because of your favorite band. Let me put a teamer. Go to Gothenburg. We have the better amusement park, but still no sun. You know, for the longest time I wanted to post my comics on Mondays because Monday sucks, and I wanted to have like a reason for people to just be like, hey, it's Monday. Deadanthro is posting comics on Monday. My boyfriend is from Finland. Oh, that's cute. YouTube Rewind 2018. No, thank you. Is it the most hated video yet? The most disliked video? I know it's on its way to, but I want to know when it's going to happen. Giggity. I never did see the new Rewind. Why are everyone so angry? Well, it feels so disconnected from the people on YouTube than what this seems like it. I don't know if it makes any sense for you. Just imagine like how can I say that? It's like let's say I made a video on inviting going to Walmart is, and you go to Walmart because you saw the video. Wow, it's so inviting, let's go to Walmart. Then you enter Walmart and they charge you a shit ton of money just for it, you know, or stuff like that, or make you like feels like it's not worth it to go there anymore. Like it's like disconnected from the public. I don't know how to say it otherwise. I haven't watched it. I watch on critics because I don't watch YouTube rewinds anymore since last year. It's just like the part where they are saying like don't forget all the women and the people that did the best this year, and they were showing some people doing some great stuff, but it feels so forced. It doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel sincere. It's very weird. I think they are showcasing also YouTubers that are mostly there to do like cash grabs more than anything else. I only watched the first minute of it. All I could think was, what does Will Smith taking about Fortnite have to do with YouTubers? I know, right? I think everybody is tired of Fortnite at this point. I personally am. Ninja is in the YouTube rewind, but he's not even a YouTuber. You know, it's stuff like that. When I think of YouTube, I don't think about Fortnite and Will Smith. You know? My tea is ready! Kraken is happy about it because I'm drinking tea. And I'm respecting the time. You don't play Fortnite, welcome to the club. I don't play Fortnite. Why would I care about the video that talk about Fortnite, am I right? Why is the YouTube rewind is about everything else that I don't watch, you know? I'm not saying that Fortnite is a terrible game. I'm just saying that Fortnite is like not my kind of game, but it's everywhere, so now I hate it because it's everywhere. I've seen video from TwitchCon and it's basically just that. Fortnite dances, Fortnite music, Fortnite dance competition, Fortnite. I'm like, make it stop, please! Bongo Cat is one of my few good things in there and didn't even originate from YouTube. That cat is a Twitter meme. I know, right? Like, at least the animators got featured more this year. That's the only good thing I can think of. People eating stuff from YouTube, you know, the channel where they are eating. You're like, why is that showcased? People, I know they watch a lot of stuff, but like, is that the pinnacle of YouTube this year? No I mean Tide Pod challenge or something? Not showcasing the shoot that's been happening in YouTube headquarters? Okay, that's terrible, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said that. It's a pretty well made game, but unfortunately I get bored of it anytime my little brother wants me to play with him. It is like challenges, like, oh, my girlfriend would take up a piece of cloth every time I lose in Fortnite. It's like, come on, man, fucking, are you that desperate for fucking view? Like making your girlfriend seem like a fucking object? That's so great. Sorry for coughing. I'm sick. I mean, I'm always sick. I should make new tea. Mine is cold. Welcome to the tea drinking people. The tree. I meant like more club than people. That sounds like a good idea, Dad. I Smash Bros, but every time I get killed, I remove a piece of clothing. You know, that was a comic idea I wanted to do at first with Dan and my bold character. Just being like, Dan being super good. And my character, man, you're so good at the game, like. He's like, yeah, hopefully we're not playing like strip smash. And like strip smash, yeah, every time you lose, you take off a piece of cloth, and then I would just like put Dan on the couch, like laying down, face planted the couch with a controller on his head, having like a big bump, you know. Just classical humor, just like in Garfield kind of deal. But like, I feel like knowing my public, if I do a joke like that, it will be taken too far and too seriously too quickly. But at the same time, it's nothing offensive. Because Dan is like the kind of character I created to be teasy. He teases people, he likes to tease. And since like I create a character that is always so grumpy, it's just like they just make the good pair of friends, because one is grumpy and will never admit what he likes, and Dan knows it, so this is how you can tease him, kind of doing. So I just accidentally closed the page. Yes, did you miss anything important? I doubt it, it's just my stream. You missed what happened in the epotical comic. Oh, okay. Well, what I was explaining is that the comic I wanted to do was Dan, my alligator Dan, and my bull character playing Smash. And my bull character would get the shit out beaten from him, you know, like Dan is very good at Smash Bros. Don't ask me why. And my bulls suck at it. It's like, oh man, I can't believe like you defeated me so many times by now. And that would be saying like, yeah, hopefully we didn't play strip smash. Like strip smash, what is that? It's like every time you lose you take off a piece of cloth, you know, this is what he would say, just to tease him. And then Dan will just be like, the panel after would be Dan face plant into the couch with a bomb on his head and a controller on it. Like just being teased too much. Any video game character you want to see in Smash? Any character? But I've been saying a lot. I've been talking a lot about King Boo. That would have been cool. I know Mr. Bear want Chompy Chomp, the Chain Chomps. Which I wouldn't be against, but like in the same time I don't think it will fit in Smash. If I can add any... I don't know, to be honest, there's already so many. Like the one I really wanted was King K. Rool. Since Melee I wanted King K. Rool. And they had it on this one, so like... I've been saying mostly skins, like for example a Dry Bowser skin would have been cool for Bowser. And his wedding suit would have been cool also as a skin. Because only Mario has one. Peach doesn't have one, she's just white. White dress. And you follow. Who that? Darged 15. I'll just say Darg. Thank you for the follow. I hope you all enjoy your time in here. Like I know there are like 5 characters that are coming. I know a lot of people are expecting Banjo-Kazooie. Honestly, I doubt it. I had the discussion earlier, like it will be funny if they actually put like... What if that was an alternate skin for K. Rool? That'd be freaking rad. Dan confirmed to Smash, but I doubt that will happen. You know, it was like, since they seems to put games that has nothing to do with Nintendo into Smash, that'd be actually funny if they put like the son of Kratos, the Kratos from the latest God of War into Smash. Imagine the royalty from that. How many tweets will I get from people just saying, look, I unlocked that, you know, and just be showing me. And I'll be like, oh, that's nice, you know. Well, you know, King Roderick would have been, Frederick, sorry, not Roderick, Frederick, the walrus that I'm being trying, would have been cool, since we don't really have any new villains as playable characters. You know, we have Bowser, we have King K. Rool, we have King Dedede, we have Ganondorf. They were there for a long time, you know, they are not new villains. I think King Frederick would have been cool as an Echo Fighter for King K. Rool. A lot of people have been saying that. I guess they're right. He's an Echo Fighter of young Link, Kratos' son. That would be kind of funny. From the video game award, is there like a time where you were like the winning guy or game that won was like kind of bullshit? I'm still salty that Red Dead Redemption won Best Music. This is Octopath Traveler. Well, I'm pretty done with this comic. I don't want to write the texts on stream, because I want them corrected too and everything and blah blah blah. So, is there a character you want me to draw? What is your favorite thing about King Carol? That sounds stupid, but his walk cycle. Not even his running. Not even his attack. His walk cycle. It's so... He's so cute. You fuck. What is that? I won't even... Yo, that's gross as fuck. You know, I've been coughing a lot. So like, I guess I coughed a bit of mucus on me and I scratch it and then it's gross, very gross. Like just a... Anyway. Like really just like walk with King Carol. It's very silly and cute. So again, is there a character you want me to draw? You up to draw that Swampert fella? Sure, I can do that. See ya, Crocodile. Thank you for joining. Have a great day. I'll just put everything in one stream. It's been a while since I joined. What can I do with him? I need to think real fast. First, let me do something real quick. Let me save this picture into Swampy McGee. That's why. And do I want to do it black and white or do it in color? I think I'll do it in color. Color is fun, okay? All right. I guess in this kind of situation, you just start drawing and you see how it goes. You know, there's not really a Pokemon that represent the third generation as a fighter. You know, you got like the starters. You got Pikachu, Mewtwo from the first, and then you got Pichu from the second, and then for the fourth you got Lucario. And then you got Greninja, which is for the sixth, and the seventh we got Incineroar. So like the third and the fifth generation, we don't really have like a thing that represents it, except maybe in Pokeball. I haven't like summoned any Pokemon. Like again, I don't play with items, so the fuck will I know? Okay, Swampy McGee. I really wanted to draw like this character with tiny legs, but it like doesn't fit really the aesthetics of the other characters really much. You know, after like I did the last thing with him, just like buying a snow cone for little Rockruff so he could kind of shut up. I did another comic, but I never really posted. I never finished it because it feels like it's the kind of stuff I draw often and the repetition is there, so I was like, maybe I'll skip it. Let's leave it like that. Maybe one day I'll come back with that character again and just draw something with it. The chemical cat. A Swampert. Indeed a Swampert. A good boy. He is a good boy. Like, you know, in my head, it's not really shown. Because, like, not everybody know my characters like I do, obviously. So, I was just imagining a situation where Liz has to do something very important and urgent, like right now. And the only person that she can spot was just like Swampert, the guy, Sam that I called him. So we just leave the responsibility to watch over little Rockruff. And it's not really like explained in the comic. People think Liz was his mother, which is not the case. You know, like, I just left everything for explanation. And you know, in the last page, I decided to write the names and not sing, for example, Dragonite Pat or Venusaur like Sam or Venusaur Richard or something, because I would have been taking too much time. So I was like, people that would understand this are actually fan and huge people, like people that have been following me for a while, so they will understand the references. But that's also something like that threw me off a bit. I don't like it too much. You know, my music is basically Donkey Kong's from the Smash, the newest Smash, and like Octopath Traveler's music. It's been like that for the past, like, I mean, this week basically. That is an artist that my friend sent me. He's called MDK. I don't know if people know him. Because it really sounds like the old stuff I used to listen. MDK, I mean. And I've been enjoying like his music quite a lot in the past few weeks. This one is my personal favorite. This is what I put in the beginning of the stream. Like I put it until I was ready, like an extended version of it. It feels so calming. I never finished Octopath Traveler. The game is taking too much time for me, in my opinion. You know, it's not a bad game. It just feels like I have better things to do when you play too much of the game. I'm satisfied with where I ended, but I will never know the ending. You know, just because of that song and the place that it's taken, I would have started as the merchant in Octopath Traveler. Probably God shows up at the end with no warning and kills him. I don't think it's that. Octopath means like 8 different paths, so you have 8 different characters with 8 different stories. I picked up the Huntress as my first. RPG! Hello! How's it going, man? I really like the Huntress. The thing is, like, it's a lot of farming and a lot of grinding before you can get into, like, different places. Happy because it's your birthday. Wow, happy birthday, RPG. I don't really have any icons to put, but I will put something. There you go, love. Yay, happy birthday, man. How old are you? I'll take the hearts. Sam, I love Sam. Sam is a good boy. I might just finish this sketch and call it a day. I'll probably finish this Sam I Am. You know, I call him Sam because instead of calling my fell Meaga Swampert, I call him Meaga Swampert because I forgot to put the W, or he didn't register or whatever. So I was like, well, his name is Sam now. Which I think is quite filling. Sam the Swampert. Exactly. Did I spell it right or wrong? Swampert? No, it's spelled like that. You're dyslexic? Dyslexic? You're that? I am a bit too. And my boyfriend is basically worse than me, I mean. My boyfriend is like a very, very strong man. And like school wasn't his like best attribute. Like when he was taking like French class, English class and everything, that it wasn't like doing well for him. Green eggs and ham, but Sam I am. Is Sam the Swampert. You know, where I used to work, AW, they used to call the breakfast muffins eggers, like egg, like eggers, you know, like kind of like eagers, but anyway. So there was like the am one, so there was like am and I was like, oh. Good thing they removed the name now. They called it like the muffin something. It just sounds so wrong. And working for fast food chain is like so demanding. I don't care what people say. Oh, you need to start from the bottom. Man, fuck the people that are just being disrespectful and look at you down on you because, oh, you're working there. Fuck those people, really. You don't know like the number of responsibility you have for the like the paid you have. No, when I was like 23, I was like, I'm done. I'm really done with fast food restaurant working there. And I decided to start taking commission. That was kind of like a bold move, but it turned out to be okay. It is hard. It is super hard. Like every time I go to a place or restaurant or something, I try to be as polite as possible. Even though like asking any questions make me sound like an idiot. But like, you know what? At least I'm not being insulting, you know? Number of time I had to go in front. Well, you know what? The AW I worked for were like downtown Montreal, and one is like a poor area. So like people were trying to scam you left and right every fucking day. And you're like, no. It's crazy. I could talk about it for hours how much customer I had. Like, I don't want to because it will just get me super angry. All you need to remember is I fucking hated it. Are you from Canada? I am. I live in Montreal right now. Customer get mad at you, but then you need to please your boss. It's like... Well, I was the boss for the longest time, so... Like, I could learn. When I was the boss, I really wanted to make the workspace inviting, chill with people, because I know for a lot of my employees that I had at the time, you spend more time at work than at home, and I didn't want them like to feel like left out or just like sad or whatever. So I was allowing like stuff left and right that wasn't making the company go slower, the workflow go slower. I mean, you're like putting music is okay as long as you keep it to a minimal level, not a minimal but like a respectable level. So like people bring like their 3DS and phone for like to play games during their break time. You're actually not supposed to, but I mean, come on, like give this guy a fucking break. Like according to the rules and everything, you're supposed like to almost be like in an army. Like, oh yeah, sure, it's like let's go to the concentration camp, you know, like it's not like working isn't fun. You need to be very polite and respectful, but if you want to do something that will actually make you feel happy during the time you're working there, fuck you! It's like, whoa! When I was working in Montreal, like, they were like, yes, you can bring your lunch, okay? There's no microwave. There's no place to actually go and eat somewhere else. So basically like forcing you to almost buy food from the restaurant or go somewhere else for your lunch. That is super bad. I gained weight by working like in AEW. That's pretty bad. I need to seek out the reference of Meaga Swampert for a bit. Meaga Swampy. Oh, I always like this image. It's so cute. Look at him. He's being big and grumpy. I love him. Always love that image. I wish I could learn the artist because I could just shout out the artist, you know. Okay, I've been doing the same. Okay, all right. Hi Vardorga, you're back. Did you find out your? I just realized. Did you find out like a way to recharge your phone using lemons? Twitch, please. Okay, there you go. You know the channel like 5-minute crafts, and we are just like a big like fuck you to the people. Like I fucking hate this channel. It's crazy. It's just like, yeah, we can do that. We have waste of cement. I'll show you what to do with it. It's like, who? Yeah, of course I have a bag like of cement like I don't need. You mean that channel that recycle the same video over and over and over again into a new video to make more ad revenue? Exactly. The 10 crazy ID for your bedroom. It's like, okay. 10 crazy ID for your living room. Wait, I saw that in that video. What the fuck? 10 crazy ID for your kitchen. Wait! You're reusing the same fucking video. I don't understand why there's so many followers. I don't understand why there's so many subscribers. You can clearly see that this channel is just meant for like attract people really quickly and just that'll get boring fast. It is super boring. I was kinda happy when I discovered the channel at first. But then I was like, wait, they keep reusing the same channel, the same videos. There's nothing new. It's like 10 crazy ideas to do with plastic, okay? And then like everything that they did with plastic, for example, if they do like a soap dispenser with like recycled plastic, they will just use it again in like 10 things that you can do for your bathroom, you know? It's like 43 million subscriber. You crazy? You kidding? It was at 25 the other day. Why does this channel keep growing? The pinnacle of YouTube is basically tricking people to just follow you at this point. And PewDiePie is the only one in the top 20 that isn't a company, I believe. What the fuck? Honestly, I feel a lot of people have bad taste in videos. Look, you cannot say that gaming is a good taste, okay? Like, I like to watch Kierkegaard. Is that how you pronounce it? They do like very well animated video, and you learn something by watching the video, and it's very well done, and there's a lot of work put into it. That is the kind of channel I'll support all the way through. Like, you know, Kraken the Wagon. I did like some animation, not animation, a talking sprite for his video. Because I want to support him. And there you go. You know, this is a channel I want to support. I want to support more like tiny channels than the big ones, that's for sure. Subscribe to PewDiePie. I did my part. Stupid. Hey Leximus, what's up? How the things? Pretty good. If I'm not drawing, then I'm playing Smash, and if I'm not playing Smash, then I'm drawing. You know, or I'm sleeping, one of them. Been sick a bit, now I'm feeling better. But really, I just want to draw. Like, I've been dead in Smash for a couple bullshit reason, and I'm like, fuck you, man. Need a break from Smash. Let's draw. I saw you were last, so I was like, yay, good. It's the good reason to be here. I subscribed to Emmy Maiden Ninja. Ninja, what the okay, that since she's pretty good, she has sponsors and stuff, but that doesn't make herself like some kind of sellout. Yeah, I saw that. I can see that. I mean, I hate like channels that I'm sponsored by this company, and then it takes like forever before the video is made, you know? It's just like shit like that get me angry. Mostly if it's like Fortnite app or something. Like, I have nothing against Bobby Duke being sponsored, but it's like his channel is not even a gaming channel and you're being sponsored by like Epic Games. I'm like, that's crazy. I mean, where's my sponsors? I won 90 subscriber. I deserve some sponsor. Just kidding. I like that the chick who has a mention now because she made slime and you got her 8 million subscribers. Oh, okay. Yeah. The video are mostly video game videos or good gameplay music and streams and stuff on learning animal and nature. I gotta get a new webcam today and that's basically the highlights. That's great. Did I miss any Hot Daddy? Well, I was away. Not really, Verdogger. You got a buff Swampert. That is a Hot Daddy. I'll stop it, you. Fortnite make me sad because I play Save the World, which got downer. Drowned out of Battle Royale. Yeah, basically. I heard that the new Call of Duty is like Battle Royale and they are like doing record, like they are like beating, like the cells are going crazy kind of deal. This is what my friends say, so I don't want to take it just for granted. But apparently the sell of the newest Black Ops Duty, just because it's Battle Royale, get a lot of attention. Like, I'm not into shooter games. So like, I can't tell. Call of Duty, EA is the devil, so I'm not supporting them in any way. King Carol though, that buddy is just... King Carol is just nice, okay? Like, okay, like, never mind, he's cool. Okay, fine, he's hot. Me and my friends, like, they know what kind of, like, character I like and what kind, like, of body types I like because of Mr. Bear. So we make a lot of like jokes about, oh, I'm gonna take Daddy Carol, and they're like, I'm gonna take Daddy DK, you know, and then just we just like tease like that. I'm so happy I have some wonderful friends. Call of Duty Battle Royale is actually pretty fun, if you say so. I'm gonna leave you on the background while I boop the baloney, as a kid say his name. What does it mean? I'm actually afraid to ask. Boop the baloney. Is that a sex thing? This is a PG-13. A PG-13 stream, I think. If you boop the baloney. Let's hope it's a good thing. I wonder how long until Battle Royale dies and we can go on with normal video games. Oh, they are still there, don't worry. Not every company wants to do like Battle Royale. Red Dead Redemption is a good example. It's not Battle Royale. It's Red Dead Redemption. God of War, Smash Bros. Well, Smash Bros can be technically said as Battle Royale if you've seen it that way. It's the last standing if you're battling against like four or more player. Sam has an amazing body too. Gotta respect the way he keeps in shape. He's a swimmer. I don't want to make him like too buff, but I think it's already too late anyway. I mean, you know, if you look at this one, I made him super buff. Like it's part of like the character's development, also the way I'm drawing him and the way I feel more comfortable drawing him too. Like in the end, I don't want it to be just a generic buff man, you know. Every time I play Carol or Incineroar in a Smash with my normie friends, I always say the moment this character was announced for Smash was the moment the Fury rejoiced. Yo. You can't, like... You cannot understand how excited I was when I saw the trailer for King Carol to be in Smash. I was like... Finally! I have a reason to draw him. No, just kidding. He plays so well. I love him. That's a good idea. Swimmer has more of a athletic shape, but I love how you did Sam regardless. We got Wolf too. I'd say Ultimate has pleased so many kinds of communities. I mean, yes. Have you seen my latest comic with Dan? Like, who's your favorite character? And then he's thinking about all, like, the furries and stuff. He's like, I like Link and Kirby. You saw that one. It's still on my Twitter. Every time I win with King Carol, I'm always thinking, please smack the belly. Please smack the belly. I tease my friend with that a lot. Instead of trying to defeat them when they are trying to come back, when I play King Carol, I just do the taunt where he smacks his belly. And they're like, what the fuck, man? Isabelle is a freaking killer. Jeebus Christ. I wasn't expecting, like, her to be my main. She plays so well. Yeah, boy! Like on my stream is basically just talk Smash for like... Smash talk, I mean, for a long time. I should probably put some Smash Mouth for music. I'll get copyrighted though. Somebody once told me the world is gonna fuck me. You're back! Welcome back. The songs are being very calming right now. But I heard that song 2 days ago, and it was like snowing, like big fluffy snowflakes slowly coming down from the sky. And this is the best, my favorite weather of all the weathers. It was really adorable and romantic, and then you play that music and you're like, ah. I just want like a tea, just sitting on a chair staring the outside, and be like, yeah, this is a good day. Whenever I play Deadanthro, I try to cancel his poses. Oh, you do? I don't. It's to satisfaction. I'm just like, yeah, and it makes me laugh so much. Deadanthro is so fun. His comeback is kind of like risky, which is the fun part of it, in my opinion. It's just like, I'm gonna come back. No, I'm dead. Whenever I play, I try not to cancel. Oh, okay. I try not to cancel poses. They're too good. I love the game photo mode. I made so many screenshots of Deadanthro because it's photogenic. He's a crowd pleaser. This is his personality. Hey, who draw him lately? Like View Big Dragon? Is that what he's called? This dude is freaking mad lad, man. I don't know why I say that, but like, he's painting, every time he like paint muscles, I'm like, jeez, I wish I was that good. Like, I showed it to Mr. Bear and was like, that's a very nice muscle definition. And like, I know, right? How does he does it? Leg up of the game, I'll finally be able to mess with that. Well, you should see, like, somebody sent me like a King Carol photo, and I guess you can paint. I'm not sure, but like, you know, like he's on the floor, beat up, and he has like that's very not safe for work. So like, I'm just like gonna let your imagination go wild, and I'm like, thank you for showing me this. It's really appreciated, you know. I even did a batch of King Carol's picture too. You're naughty, naughty, naughty person. You love character just because they're sexually attractive. Sexually. Yeah, I said that. I don't even know if sexually is a pay, like. I suppose it is. Doop doop. Doopy doop. Doop 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 doop. The reason why I'm into it is thanks to the frame by frame button. You push and hold L and see the game in motion frame by frame, and that helped me find the perfect poses. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They knew that this game was going to be shared by so many people, that I guess you can do like silly things and just go frame by frame and see like with like picture will work the best. Like the picture I sent you. You just sent me something? God damn it. It's better not be nah. Look at that. That's nice. Ah, it's like the Will Smith was like, ah, yeah, that hot. That hot. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna like it. God damn it. That's funny. And also what I said with Craig, you know, I took a picture of you on my phone, but still I did, because when I send stuff like that, I'm expecting to get like less than 50 like, and now it's like 445. I'm like, what? I really like Craig. I wanted to see a reaction when my camera is not on, so you heard my reaction. I've got a shit ton of people tweeting me random King Carols. That's already my Telegram, honestly. Friends of friends of friends are like, hey, can you send this to Deadanthro? I know you like he had you and stuff, and then he sent me King Carol stuff. You brought this upon yourself. The chemical cat knew too much. I think you gotta be banned from the stream. It was a joke, of course. I don't want to ban people from my stream. I don't get that many viewers. Well done. That's what happened when you talk too much. I'm actually surprised how much views I'm getting from YouTube. You know, I don't have any reason not posting my stream on YouTube, but it get more viewed than the people I see on stream, I mean. I guess like people wants to see me draw, but the time I'm doing live is not very good for them, so they rather wait into the stream. Which is cool. And I also suppose some people on stream are like, I want to see that part again, and they go on my YouTube channel and they do it. Which, I mean, it's there for a reason. You do what you want. Strangely enough, my stream that I did when I was doing the commission for my friend with Magnus in it, the dragon from Spyro, is over 170 views, and I'm like, what? Well, I mean, I also put like a hashtag daddy as a joke on the thumbnail, so probably why. I like to think that some people put my streams before going to bed. Like you go to bed, you put like a stream on the background and you're like just doing your thing until you're tired enough. It's a joke. No, okay. Seriously though, they knew. They freaking asked for it with the animation. They are so charming. Somebody that said, no, I don't really like the spiral dragon. I'm like, how could you? Get out of here. You're not welcome in my house anymore. They are so cute. There's not a single dragon where I'm like, I don't like you. It's more like I have a daddy ladder, like your top daddy, You're lower daddy, you're not a daddy. And this is how it goes for me. It's very beautiful indeed. Not the kind of game I'm actually into. Like I watched Jacksepticeye play like the first Spyro on his channel, and that's about it for me. Deadanthro's daddy tier list. Never. It's too personal. Spoiler alert, Madness is the tier 1 daddy. Maximus is 1 too. I'm not gonna name... You know what, never mind. I won't say anything. Now we get screenshot of like all the draggy and asking me which chair of daddy is it? I'm like, oh god damn it, I created monsters. That will change my channel perspective. I mean, it's already gone wasted, so yeah. Anyway, no one wants to know that. Then turns out that everybody wants to know that. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. There you go. Man, there's something I love to do is actually coloring Pokemon, drawing Pokemon's characters. Like I love the colors, I like the way they draw him, I like everything. This music is making me think of Tomba for some reason. I don't know what Tomba is. So yeah. Totally agree with you. That shade of blue is so nice. Well, yeah, no, right? Like you can tell that they were made to be animated because they have simple colors, simple designs. You might know as Tumby. Nope, not even. They should probably add like Sam to my my character color references soon. Doop 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 doop. Like, are we like in the sad part of like Octopath Travelers? If you want, I can put something else, eh? Just let me know if you're tired of hearing the same... Well, not the same, but like music from games. Like, what did I say earlier? I'll do the inking, then I'll call it a quit. Just go and eat something. I'm actually hungry. Wait, this is Octopath Traveler's music? Yeah, it is. It has been a while now. I thought so. I only just recognized the music. It's fine. I played the demo. I really want to play the full game at some point. It's a fantastic game. Take your time for it because there's a lot of grinding and stuff. Like, you don't want to be stuck at some point where you're like, I'm so done with the game. This is what happened to me. Not saying that it's a bad game or bad choice design. It just at one point the repetition is there and it gets me. But for the time I played, I think I have like 40 hours of Octopath. And I haven't scratched the surface, you know? You take Bravery? Third? Is that like Bravery default? Was that like the first game they did? Whoa, that's creepy. Alright, Dad, I got to go and study with some friends. See you next time and thanks for drawing, Sam. My pleasure, Hydra. Take care, good luck on your exam as always. Yeah, that was Bravery Default and Bravery Seconds before. That was Octopath. Ah, okay. Bravery Default sequel was Bravery Seconds, so I figure a third game could be Bravery Third. Oh, will be Bravery Trilogy, huh? Have you ever thought of that? I'm still salty that they didn't want like music of the year. You hear this and you're like, whoa man, this is really good. Again, wrong layer. Where did I put? I need to check out my need to check out my account. I share so much shit. Okay, yeah, this is a pinky toe. You know, there's a question I've been asking myself a lot. Is what game would I consider masterpiece? And I had a few ideas on my list in my head. By masterpiece, I don't mean the gameplay. I specifically just mean the art style of it. Because I know some people won't agree with me, but if I just say it's just about the design and concept, then maybe it's better, you know? And so far I have a couple in my head that I would call masterpiece. Again, I'm not into the hyper realistic stuff. For me, it's kind of boring. You can see in my drawings, painting, whatever you want to call them. I like to go into the cartoon, reinventing the world. This is what I like to do. And the first game that I could call a masterpiece, in my opinion, would be Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. That's the first one I had in mind. Just because it was the first time they were trying to do something else than just pixel, right? They were like, we can do something with this. And the fact that it's like children's drawing made in old like technology, for me it's amazing. It amazed me. And I really love Yoshi Island. So for me, this game is a masterpiece. The second I have in mind would be Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Again, it's like one of the few times where they're trying to be bold and create a new concept, and we never saw a game like Donkey Kong Country after that, where like the enemy designs are so interesting that you're like, what were they thinking when they did that? It's an amazing game. My number 3 so far would be Bloodborne. Bloodborne is extremely dark. The design, I have like the art book, and it's just amazing. I freaking love Bloodborne. All the lore and everything, it's crazy. It's crazy. I think they're all my top tier 3. I have a couple more ideas, of course. I don't know. Like I could say Paper Mario Color Splash, you know, because like I really like how they perfectioned the Paper Mario thingy. In the sense that you look at it, you really feel like you're into a bricolage or something. And it looks amazing. I know a lot of people are complaining for the gameplay mechanics and everything, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking strictly about just like concepts and ideas of the art form and everything. The baloney has been popped. Booped. Sorry. Welcome back. Swampert looks great, thank you. Hell yeah. Freaking love this song too. I mean, if you put like the battle theme, a super nice music like that, because it's probably one of the music you will hear the most, It's amazing. I don't want to say it's like the best music team I ever heard. I mean, battle team music, battle, whatever. But it's probably one of the most. What was I saying? I really like it. That's it. How far into the friendship do you go with a person before they start sending you dirty picture? You know, with the free communities, I'm never sure. You know what game has amazing battle music and battle visual despite being hot, steaming mess? Unlimited Saga. What? It's another game I'm not familiar with. Like the more the time goes, the less of a gamer I became. Like, I love games, but I'm concentrating more my energy on making all these comics and concepts and drawings. Oh shit. At least you have Smash Bros. I don't expect you to know what Unlimited Saga is because it's really, really bad. The overworld of like board game and everything is done with reels. If you say so. Nier Automata is still out there for amazing combat and music. Yeah, Nier is pretty up high too for me. And in Comic Con I saw like the art book of Nier Automata and I was super interested on buying it. Then I looked inside and it's like just doesn't feel worth it. Like it's just like the 3D models and everything. I'm like, I don't care about that, I want to see the picture. Oh my god, this is so tragic. I haven't played a lot of new game this year. Smash Ultimate is game of the year for me. I'm just really gay. Yeah, that we all. Aren't we all? Nothing wrong with that. Be you and be happy. I'll be more than angry gay lately. Jesus. Okay, it got really fast. Wow, I'm just like an hour 30 minutes into the playlist of Octopath. I'll put some NDK. Oh, you know what? I'll put some Dance with the Dead. Isn't a cuddle buddy? By that I mean actual person to cuddle with. We all need those kind of person, aren't we? No, maybe not. Mr. Bear calls you right, Dad? Every day. Hasn't been a single day without a cuddle since I'm living with him. Living the dream. I kinda am, actually. I can't express how lucky I feel. You're a freaky guy like that? You'll find one. You need to grind up in today. Grind it up in what? Pokemon. Pokemon! You planning on streaming some Pokemon today? The title is P. Get out of the— oh, not this freaking game again. Aren't you tired? Like every time I went to see you, I was like pissed off for you. I've got to finish it. Yeah, I believe you. You're more patient than I am. Like, I will be okay with a difficult Pokemon game where like you need to plan. If you don't do like move that hits, like that do like a super effective hits to your Pokemon or something like that. Or like grinding a little more just to be sure that you can defeat the trainers, then yes, I will be into it. But this game is just like, well, you're fucked. I'm like, god damn it. And I hate it. I hate it. Your game seems too punishing for me. The GameCube Pokemon game are honestly not fun for me, having limited option and many slow battle. Yeah, when I think about it, yeah, you're right. You feel like every time they try to make a Pokemon game that isn't related to Pokemon, like as the adventure of like capturing your favorite and just use them, it never like really catch my eyes too much. Even Let's Go, I'm kind of disappointed that I bought it. It's a good game, but just I had my fun, but it's not a game I will revisit. Extend more on where the 3D battles are much better paced, the animation being fast and being able to enable skipping them entirely. Send it to me? What? Oh, okay, no, I bought like a digital copy. I was joking anyway, yeah, like I would send you a game that cost me $100. I know I'm gonna send you that. You like the water theme drawing so much? Cool. I don't really have the time, the opportunity to do something like that, but since I was asked to draw Swampert, well, I might as well. It's actually pretty good for concept art. What I'm doing is basically everything I learned from like doing concept art and watching like some stuff. There's more to it, of course, like using real life picture to really show the concept and everything. For me, it's fascinating. But like if I spend time to do concept art for stream, I don't think there will be much fun to see, because it's like art meant to be made very fast and look cool. So like a lot of like, it's like a bank of picture. You took like a selection of like small, for example, like you need rocks. I don't want to paint rocks. Let's just take like rocks already like in a picture and everything. And then I copy and paste it, so you will be able to create rocks. Explanation, please. We won't see it. I'm pretty sure we'll get a lot of comments for that, what I'm about to do. Indeed. Where did I put them though? This leg, okay. I'm pretty sure I'll get comments like, why are like all not Pokemon actually like anthropomorphic in your universe? I'm like, god damn it. There are some I really don't care. I really need to pee. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. But I'm also hungry, so I'm just eating a fruit. So I'll finish this picture and everybody will be happy. This is amazing. Thank you. Play my bet. All right. Diggity-doom-ba-doom. Let's do some lazy bubble. Do. Chillax stream, the way I like it. Sometime. ba-doo. Whoops. That was kind of freaky. Nah, it doesn't look great, isn't it? Like, only on certain spots that I want to do it, like a white highlight. But even then, I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't like it. Let's not do that. Let's put this to waste just in case. Did you save recently? No, I did. Thank you for reminding me. Honestly, when I'll get like subscribers and stuff, that will be the first icon I'll do, like Control plus S, you know? So people can remind me, save! I think that's enough. Where are the bubbles? I won't call it bubbles, I will remember. Don't want to lose all this progress. Indeed. I don't want either. Do 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 do. That's good enough. Do 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 do. I'm gonna head out, take care of my errands. Talk later? Yeah, sure. I'll see where I am, but the stream is ending soon. You gotta be too flashy if I put some yellow here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty done with the stream anyway. I think this picture is complete. Oh no, it's not, but it's just like some highlights. Thank you, RPG. To get back into the topic of working like in a fast food restaurant, I remember once I got a phone call from a man complaining about how do you say that? Publicity, like just like a random ads he saw from AEW that he said like, oh, when this is saying that, it doesn't feel like very pleasing and blah blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Like I have no way in contact with the publicity team. I don't know, it's just so weird. just randomly call a dude that is like 20, 21-year-old complaining, and I'm like, I have better stuff to do, sir. You know, like, just can you shut the fuck up, please? It's just so weird. That was so fucking weird. All right, now it's finished. Let me just sign it real quick, and I guess I can end this stream. Oh my god, stretching. I think I'm gonna go and rest, watch some video or something. I don't want to play Smash too much. Yeah, I get more fun in Smash playing with friends than doing the adventure mode. But now that I have King Carol, it's so different. Thank you for the stream. I love the drawing so much. I'm glad you do. I'm gonna post it pretty soon. I'm gonna post it now, actually. I'm gonna post it right now, and while it's uploading, I'll finish the comic and I'll post the comic probably later tonight. And that's about it for me today. It was fun watching, great work on the pics. See you next time. So of course, see you next time. It's gonna be posted on YouTube as always, so like if you want to check out some highlights, go there. Or in the meantime, it's time for me to have something to eat. See you. Is there somebody streaming that I want to... Nope. Alright. Well, that's it for me. Goodbye, everybody.